So the tying run at second. Runner goes again. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 3.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. If you see it, attack it.
That's towards center. Thomas under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw.
Productive at bat for sure right there. Nice sac fly, ties up the ball game, and now they've got to look for a way to go ahead.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Matt Strom done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
they go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Carlos Estevez.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Swing and a miss as that one was high. Two down, nobody on. And a strike to Devers. Jackknifes out of the way. Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll do it. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. On to the bottom of the 8th, Bobby Witt Jr. Top 5 at batting average. It has been a nightmare for pitchers this season, Singy.
Yeah, the swing is simple, Boog. Repeatable and deadly. Remarkable consistency.
Every at-bat looks competitive, Singy.
Yeah, and he's done an excellent job taking advantage of mistake pitches, too. Produces game after game, no matter who's on the mound.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. No play. That's an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And a 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Royals lead it 4-2. Last chance coming up for the Giants. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Elliot Ramos. Out to short. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Eldridge now at the plate as he swings through strike one. They're down to their final strike. Backed off the plate that time. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. And pitching in this game, Tyler Mahle. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jorge Soler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And let's take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Joe Adell.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Fastball for a strike.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Whoa.
Just getting started here in San Francisco.
Whoa.
That one missing inside. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Josh Lowe stands in now and watches strike one. Oh, nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Third out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. Bunch it back towards the pitcher. Over to first. One pitch and one out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Matt Chapman.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Upstairs.
Oh.
That one finds the zone, and a count now even up. Fastball is outside. Swinging at ball four. That was off the outside edge.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Willie Adames stands in. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
Hey.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. New inning getting started. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adell.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Oh.
Malley, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hey.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Zach Neto. No score here in the 2nd.
That's the ball.
Moncada runs in the air to left center. Bader under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, catcher Logan O'Hoppe.
Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Fastball for a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Angels strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here at Oracle Park, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, left field. Low. Moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6th, third baseman
Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Ball 1.
This one popped up. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Hup.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Hup.
The 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Jorge Soler, the next to hit.
Ball. Low.
Top of the 3rd, no score. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
No, that's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Angels, center fielder Mike Trout.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Bader quickly throws it in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This to center field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Joe Adell getting ready to hit.
Huh.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. A sliding stop, fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth, center
So here's
fielder.
Bader now.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he went around. Rule to swing. In the air, right field. Frazier should have this one, and that is the inning. So the Giants leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park. So far, he's picking up right where he left off coming into this one, Singy. Whatever he's eating lately, don't change a thing.
Well, a really impressive outing so far, and he told us pregame about the importance of getting off to a good start against this lineup. Doing it again today.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
Next for the
he did
Angels.
such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Hoppy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. It bangs off the wall.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit for the Angels. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. In the air, left side. McCarthy on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the fourth, Luis Ariz stands in. Check swing went around, and it's 0-1.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And Adames swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ariz gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one misses. Ball one.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
One out man at first, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Now the 0-1. And Devers hits that one. Trout under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. One away. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
One down. Josh Lowe, the next to hit for the Angels.
part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got him. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Matt Chapman.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. 1 out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
Whoa.
In there at the knees. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Trying to bunt his way on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. He continues to roll on the back of the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And now, Yoan Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Strike one.
Strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out on the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hey.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for three. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants. Jose Butto into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Digging in, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away. Here's Adam Frazier.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hey.
That one fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Out to short, Adames. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. Angels leave one. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the sixth inning. Willie Adames digs in now.
Up.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. The Halos leading by 3 here in the bottom of the sixth. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That's out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Oh, nice stop on a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Oswald Peraza. In the air to left center. McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. The other way, and he goes airborne to make the catch.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him. Angels retired. 1-2-3. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Kirby Yates.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Comes up empty. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Drew Pomeranz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Here's the 0-2. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
The Angels leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
At the plate, Patrick Bailey.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
He was late there. Strike 1. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one for strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone.
Drew Pomeranz comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Inside, almost got him. Lee off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left. We're at the top of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Josh Lowe.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Yoan Moncada, the next to hit for the Angels.
Strike one.
Buto, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Right through there for a strike. Into left center for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Angels, shortstop, Zach Meadows.
Ripped to short. Adames the throw to first. And that'll do it. Angels on to the bottom of the 8th. Jake McCarthy digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Peraza takes it to the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. 0 for 3 in this one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Yoan. A little out front there as he swings through it. Going to count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
swings at the bender for the strikeout. They get a lead. We go to the ninth. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now he's challenging the called strike. That one back. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Oswald Peraza will hit next. That's in there. And that's strike one. This one smoked on its way out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they tack on 3. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the ninth.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
To third. Zips it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now batting Mike Trout. He's already homered here in this one. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Devers slings to first in time. On the ground, right side. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Angels add 3 on this blast. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
For the Angels.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Miguel Castro.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Chapman stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-0. Castro deals. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. Full count now. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Giants, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And we are underway. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. He goes down looking. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And this offense is really clicking right now, Chris.
That's a good feeling in that dugout over there. You feel like when you walk to the plate, you're going to get a knock. You're going to drive in a run. You're going to do something productive, even if it's just get a walk to keep the line moving. And that's a great feeling to have. They've got it bottled right now.
Ball one.
Trout launched a homer in his most recent game. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And now it's even up.
Ball two.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well into the bleachers and gone. Home run. A solo shot. And the Halos jump out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Josh Lowe now at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That's out.
He's
Yep, that ball
just
went out.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel,
Batting
trusted
fourth,
his hands.
right
Nice
fielder,
job of going the other way.
Joe.
Hey!
Runner at second here, one gone. And that one is lifted in the air. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Batting fifth.
You know what
third
they say, he
baseman,
couldn't have thrown it out there
Duane
any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Here comes Yoan Moncada.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
That one misses. Ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Chop to first. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Angels do get one, however, on the Mike Trout home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting to start for the Angels, Ryan Johnson. How about a scouting report on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Stepping in, Jake
The leadoff
McCarthy.
hitter this afternoon, left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting second baseman.
Here's the Giants lineup. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Elliot Ramos.
Well, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat.
Line drive. Throws to second. And he's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of
it. Willie Adames stands in.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 29th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. 1 inning in the books here. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Top of the second, so in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Neto playing up the middle at short, batting 6th in today's lineup. And his on-base percentage this season is right around .350. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Arise. Fires to first in time. Here's Adam Frazier. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Ball 1.
Peraza with a homer in his last game. The 1-1. And he pumps it a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Foul ball there. And that one fouled off. Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. Lee on at first. Nobody out.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Two 2-1 now. Hit in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
One out, man at first. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit. That misses. Ball one.
Aye.
Low, hustling after it. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And there's two away. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. The flip and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first. Yeah, the biggest storyline coming in was just how hot he's been. I haven't seen it yet today, but it's still early, Boog.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. A couple of hits. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. That clips the corner. Soler wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
This one smoked out to left. Brings it in. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Angels held in check. They're down. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Second baseman, Luis Ariz.
Fouled off. He was late. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2.
They're being just too aggressive at the plate right now. They clearly wanted to go for it early in this one, but it's mostly just resulted in swings and misses. Maybe it's time to slow things down just a little bit.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
No, that's low.
To short, could be 2. Neto to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets him to chase after that one. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Two down, nobody on. And Devers hits that one. That is the inning. Giants go down. Back here in San Francisco. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Sliced hard but foul. And now 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now, going for three. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That's where a lot of triples lie, the opposite field gap. Man, you can see it in front of you the entire way. He went with that pitch perfectly, drove it, and hustled around the bases for three.
Moncada in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouls it back with two strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're
in there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there, playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big two-out hit.
Nope. That's inside.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. That one finds the zone, and the count's even at 2. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On a line out towards center. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. In to score from third. It's 2-2. And up next for Los Angeles, Logan O'Hoppe. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's
Really
outside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are back here at Oracle Park. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Swings over the top of that one.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Left field. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a high chopper. Frazier. Neto for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Bailey, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air center field. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Adam Frazier. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Frazier, 34-year-old vet, made his big league debut in 2016, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013.
Ball, that's out.
Hard hit to third. Slinging it to first in time. And there's a strike. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Angels.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. Angels retired 1-2-3. We've hit the halfway point. Tied 2-2. Back here in San Francisco, here's the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Going away.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Bunt attempt popped up. Peraza takes it in for the out. 2 down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ripped to right. And that's the inning. Through 5. Back here at Oracle Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Mike Trout.
Center fielder Mike Trout. Now pitching
New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2. Slider misses outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Adames, that's 1.
Good.
Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Angels, right fielder Joe Adell.
Here's Joe Adell. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that is out of play. Yo 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Giants trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line drive, base hit. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Nope. Outside. Yeah.
Sneaks through, base hit, and it gets by him. Runner around third. The second run scores. It's 4-2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
One down, runner at first. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. And strike two.
Got a bit of a favorable call right there, but hasn't been getting many breaks in this one. It's been a tough outing so far.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Foul ball. Moncada off of first with two away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
Now back in safely at first. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Heart of the order 3-4-5 coming up. Angels lead it 4-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, digging in, Willie Adames.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. Action in the Angels bullpen. Kirby Yates, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Pomeranz getting loose as well. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And now a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate.
To the Angels, number 76.
Swinging a foul straight back.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Nope. That's inside.
The Halos up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's off the
plate,
inside
ball one.
corner. And that's ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets back here at Oregon. Park. So in now for the Angels, Adam Frazier. Fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Frazier not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for them now. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit for the Angels. Peraza having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
This one in the air, center field, and that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Stays alive.
Ball, that's high.
Into center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Fouled off to the right. Just misses with that one. The Angels leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now Bader up to the plate.
center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The tying run at the plate. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Now pitching for the
Sam
Giants.
Hentges. Take over here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
That one in there to Mike Trout.
Nope. Ball one.
Hentges in his 6th season. He throws a curveball, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That one to first. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Angels, left fielder Josh Lowe.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Adele in the box now, no balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Kirby Yates.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
First pitch swinging. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Peraza steps on the bag. That's out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 in this one. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The Giants down by a pair here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Back back here in San Francisco. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. Check swing called strike. Strike one. In the air, right field. Lee takes it in for the out. One away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And he can't come up with it. Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Step off throw to first. Neto back on a dive. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Hard hit, knocks it down. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Yeah.
O'Hoppe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Angels lead 1, but they still lead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ben Joyce.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Strike 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The Halos trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Here's a chopper to short. Throw to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum.